Okay. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, well, I am red as hell, but hey, we will take it. There is no reconciliation. I can put me in my place. And of course, there's a fucking update. Soon as I go to place him. You said Dead Space. I had to look up for that. Alright. We will have to go down through general. And now I'm hungry. Why? Why? is it under activity fee? Hey, viewers on Kick. Hopefully everything is good. It sounds like it's going a lot better for you. I know the screen is black. You could just work with me for just a moment. Do I need chat on here? Because I have it on Restream. Let's go ahead and edit. I don't know if it'll allow me to do that. The Precinct. Okay, well, I will never do that, never do that, never do that, never do followers only or subscriber only chat. Maybe if I become like a multi-fucking millionaire through all this shit. But more than likely, it'll never happen. Anyways, we got that with desktop audio. So now when we go back, we go to look. Why? Why would it sign me out? Okay, so it does work. It is popping up and functioning. And it's just signed me out of everything. Now the thing I want to pull up is Restream. Remember this device forever. Forever. There is no reconciliation. Okay, so that is good. Let's go ahead and... Shut up! Every single time. Well, that's an interesting feature. Damn it. Okay, that one is live and running. Yes, it's me. I will not use any sign and password pad. Just fuck off and suck on my balls, dude. No. No, you don't need my home address. Fuck off. That works. Congratulations. Now can you fuck off, please? I don't want useful tips or updates, dude. I just want to get into my fucking YouTube account. Thank you for fucking off. Now, why are there so many different people with names that look like mine all of a sudden? Uranium fever is gonna get me down. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm gonna stick me some government line. Uranium fever's gonna get me down. Alright, we are about to launch in just a moment. This is just all. Okay, it does seem like it was working. Let's let it run through all that, load all this bullshit. Very confused what that was supposed to be. Okay, now I can find Restream so I can see everybody's chats all together. Grab a controller. Got that. Thanks. Alright. So, before we get started, it's only going to take not even 2 minutes to get this pizza hot. And then I'll just, I'll eat the pizza. Pizza's going to make it the fastest to get back to y'all. pretty damn good timing to collect me some Arby's fries. Worst racing game ever made. I already know what that is. That is flat out the third one, Ultimate Carnage or some shit. Okay. Habitual line crosser it is. He just called them the Ballas. The Ballas, you fucking moron. Sorry, I just would really like to finish this food. That way I can have all my attention and focus on you guys. And this pizza is a brick now. Just get your professor's car. Officer takes banners, frat party, secret tape. That's dog shit. Okay, that's impressive. I'll give him that. Okay, so there is a cash collectible system as well. Oh man, the crust on this is gonna be an asshole. And then it shoots you out to the end of the event because guess what? It's not supposed to have a fucking timer challenge. I'm so disappointed in that. All of this. All right. Yeah, so I now have lower resolution for all my other channels, unfortunately. Instead of being at 2K, it's 1920 by 1080p. Give it a push, give it a push, give it a push, give it a push, give it a push. Save the painter. Save the painter, baby. You're cooked. You're cooked. There's no way you make it around to save Neo. There's no shot. Oh, you turned around. Hold on. And why did you go right? Go save Neil. No. Damn, it's hot as fuck now all of a sudden. What the shit? Alright, I'm gonna put the fan under me then. Okay, are we finally ready to go? Where is my controller? Sorry about all those delays, people. And watch, this is gonna fuck my stomach up, and I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. Cough, cough. If it loads. Oh, it wants to look so good, too. Fuck. Or is it V-Sync? It might be V-Sync. No, there we go. It started to smooth out a little bit. Yeah, baby. Alright, you are now tuned in to Galaxy News Radio. This is Three Dog. Ow!
Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? With me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
That's a sick intro for a title like this. This might be about to go 10K right now. This
they
might
remain
be
at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices. And those choices are what make us who we are.
Yo, let Adam
Hey,
Smith
Cordell,
Sandler in the back speak.
You're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we
Why
clear?
is everybody a mook?
Yes, sir.
That's
Sir.
and
Absolutely,
that
sir.
is quoting
Thank
him
you, officers.
as a game character.
Commander.
By the way.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant
This is gonna
Kelly,
get me fucking
Yeah,
banned on
boss.
Twitch.
the rook's with you.
I don't even
I pulled the
know
last one
Why do you
what
think
the,
I'm
who
giving
that's
you this one?
against.
because I did something in a past
I
life.
always thought it was an Italian.
You did
like,
something. I'll
spread-
alert the media.
He's on prison.
All right,
He's
squad.
on,
Let's get out there and make
not
Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive.
It's so close. It's so close. Let me try to cut VSync off and just cap it at 60 frames. And if that's not enough, then we'll
I
start.
guess we better earn our paychecks.
Who taught you to drive, speed freak? Who taught you to drive? Oh, there's an evidence locker. There's an evidence locker. And if I can investigate it and bring drugs back into the precinct and make me some cash like it is true crime in 2008, I will be happy. If my wife goes, I'm on a case, eh? Yeah, we're on a case, eh? Alright, we leave the precinct and then BAM!
Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But,
Adam Sandler's my partner.
You can drive. My hip's been acting up lately.
My hip's been
and,
acting up lately.
Don't worry about
It's
the
about
fellas.
to free fire
They
on
like
you.
to act tough, but that's just because they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality.
Winning personality. Mike Wazowski. They're not my current objectives. What?
Hey, you! Hey,
How do I holster my... Ah! Hey! We got a stun gun. It's only got 11 bullets in it. But we do have...
I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy,
Auxiliary
but
brake
for
reverse
now,
steer,
let's
handbrake,
just take it
execute.
slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day.
Oh yeah, let's game.
Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a
Swing
parking
by the
bay.
hot dog stand in Chinatown. Man, driving is going to be difficult, but it's also really damn good. It's super good. Why is it this crispy? It's kind of frustrating when I've played plenty of games that can't even get it this right. And this is a top-down game, and I can already tell that I'm going to be able to drift.
Good job, rookie.
Full
Time
out at
for
some
some
point.
chow.
Time for some chow. Fogo de chow. Fogo de chow. Ah, hold L1 to holster my weapon. Hey, let's go to eat,
Tube
fat
steak.
lips.
Breakfast
Tube
of
steak.
champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
Everything but the dog. The works.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Ah, breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do.
That should not be accurate.
We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress.
Have to pause that so I can save this. Oh, no way, they actually made the loot. Yeah, okay, so good luck, like, doing all runs in one go. Yeah, full 2 minutes with no progress, because the loop is the one thing that they kept because it's iconic, but it's like, if it's not a take all the time in the fucking world that you need, they're so fucking dumb, Vicarious, which sucks because look at this. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's fucking fantastic. Fucking Caballero's fucking shit is in here. Like, there's no reason. I know I just butchered it. Caballero, I don't know. But, like, fucking A, Vicarious. You know you could have did better. You know you should have did better. But I also get the formula. Makes it easier to pump out. Just recreating these in these visuals had to be half the fucking damage, because let's be real, this looks fucking amazing. Oh, and I'm gonna have to use it, of course. Okay, well, again, I'm gonna have to be back in a fucking moment. Damn it, I'll be on the chat though, at least. Okay, finally! The only thing that is not checked on my list is getting ice for my cup. Jeez. Literally everything's hit me back to back. I start streaming, I get hungry, then I have to, of course, avoid myself. Good, let it expire, dude. I don't need my Nexus Mods premium thing. That whole thing is kind of greedy, but they also do a huge service to the gaming community at the same time.
Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shots fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh, well. That's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
Is this supposed to run at 30? Permission for what to type? Okay, so some reviews have noted that it runs at 30 on PS. I was wondering why it seems so slidey. Which I don't mind 30 locked FPS games at all. That's not me. Whatever's gonna get it to feel and run the smoothest, and I'm gonna have the most like authentic thing. We don't have to have 700 frames per second. I've never liked or enjoyed that idea. We're not playing a competitive game, and I'm not gonna play a competitive game on this anyway. So we cap it 30. We cap it 30. Aim, shoot while aiming. Reload is L1. Okay. Enter cover with C. Change weapon left, right, up. Yeah! Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this game, baby. That's what I want right there. Cantius. Police Officer 3, Police Officer 13, Police Officer 9 to get the gun that I want. 5, 7, wait. 5? 13? Excuse me? That's pretty fucking cool. Should be in the game. Still pretty fucking cool. Master Key Shotgun? Okay.
Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, hey, take them down. Get ready. Police, freeze! Drop your weapon! Morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Shots fired! Target is down.
Assistance is available.
He's shooting! Suspect down.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV in the
Clapped
Sky.
up.
Number one
Let's
news
get 'em,
stopper in
boys.
Inferno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not
No, we're
clear
not.
whether
It's over
this
yet.
is a
It's over
notorious
already.
August gang or hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's
Never mind, I lied.
oh my goodness. Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit.
Oh.
Watch what you're doing.
It's a little hard to control there, bud.
We have units on standby. fired. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
Oh no!
We need some backup.
Received.
No! No!
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield.
Oh, that hurt.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Bakersfield. Affirmative.
Oh, it okay. Come on, Kelly, come on, Kelly.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richbury South.
We need to end this. Open fire! She's shooting!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6.
Oh no, bad timing.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Oh, I need support tokens? Alright.
Take her down!
Suspect vehicle was last seen Fenwick East.
You're too far away. Shots fired! Central, suspect is neutralized. Suspect's not stopping. Call for some more units, Boots.
Don't make me drop you. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
Okay, they're sober. 84 to Central. We got a 10-15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that.
Hey, what's going on,
All
my stick?
units stand down. I
One
repeat,
second.
stand down.
How's it going? It's going pretty well. This is a
You did
fun
good,
game.
kid.
The
Not
driving
everyone
is a
handles
little
pursuit
rough.
like that on their first day.
The suspects need to go in the vehicle.
How you doing today, Stick? Sorry if I didn't get to your chat soon enough. Hopefully this actually scrolls up with all the new chats. Restream chatting is a little iffy. What the fuck? Oh, is this everything's a car? Every gun fires nukes. Minigun nuke.
stay with him. Get in the truck. Processed. Let's go.
Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet.
Yeah, close that fucking door up. Before I ka-chow. Oh, I can't do it in the precinct. Probably because I can't open fire.
Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Alright, so this is me. First shift. Finalized. We definitely injured a civilian who ran out in the middle of the road during that chase, so. At least one, if not two. Oh, thanks for coming in and dropping a follow stick. And that makes me think that this is bugged.
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday.
Let me refresh
Keep that
again.
up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Damn it. What was it on? I think it was Twitch. Stick followed me. Chat. Nope, that was the only one that I got.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day,
Into
but
the thick of
fundamentals
it?
are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Alright.
Check your handbook for the violation.
Oh, there is a map. Oh, okay, it's only 2 cities. I thought we were about to get all, GTA 3 on this.
To look out for. Want to go catch some bad guys?
Yeah, just littering, check ID, search. Resolve an issue of fine for graffiti. Drug deal, restraining force. Burglary, non-lethal. Assault with a deadly, murder. Attacking an officer, is it lethal? That, with lethal, okay, makes sense. Evading, restraining force, gang versus gang is lethal, restraining, street fight is non-lethal, okay. Alright. Let's get back on the beat, boss. Obstructing a fire hydrant, opposite the flow of traffic. Oh, those are parking violations specifically. Too close to a crossing on the sidewalk. No parking, parking meter expired.
Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything.
So we're still in tutorial mode, pretty heavily, I'm assuming. Because these are all kind of lined up.
Will you
like
look at this? Write them up. You're a natural. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Excellent. Stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. Control 1039 in progress.
You're out of options, dirt wide.
Understood.
Get your baton out, partner. You aren't authorized to use that much force. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
You used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead. Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
Well, we're going the wrong way, but hey. Works for me, Joe. Joe Kelly. Kelly Joe.
Handle at work in my patrol sector.
Copy that.
Get after him.
Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves.
Right here at the precinct. Okay, so this is the front and back door. Okay. Oh, he has to be booked at the front desk, which is... Nick Godell. I'm not done with you, buddy. You're making this sell.
Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
Let's pat himself on the back, not your old man.
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years.
Oh,
my
no.
time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss, he's a big question mark.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I've seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice, keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
Aren't we supposed to be fighting for justice?
Look around you, kid. That fight's been over for years. If you think the ACPD runs this town, You're kidding yourself. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared.
Artwork for
Stands
streamers.
to reason,
Oh,
if they could hit him,
yep. I've got
they could sure as hell hit
a
any one of us.
personal artist, but
And
thank
that
you.
chased the fight right out of him. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
I would like the ability to open and close those doors on a command. That way you can actually take the cuffs off on the outside, but they don't ask you to put them behind the bars. It's just something I'm going to do. Why would I leave them cuffed at the front desk? You know?
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Uh-oh. Ain't done shit wrong.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that, and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. As soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Wait, what?
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Wait, what's going on? What the absolute fuck? Okay, so I'm doing like camera work on the Sky Chopper?
Suspect vehicle identified on...
Ascend, descend, throttle, turn straight, L2 spotlight.
Fenwick intersection 6.
Wait, oh my god.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield. Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
There he is.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving. Acknowledged.
Spike strip effective.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7. Calling ground support. Suspect vehicle
You're making it
last
fast,
spotted
you
on
fucking dickheads.
Fenwick intersection 4.
I need some backup.
Roger that. On 12, the central aerial pursuit has been terminated. Top 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope it gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
I love the surround sound option for the audio. Need a
Kelly,
stenographer
Cordell,
out here.
a
Help.
word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers.
Come on, old timer, let's hit the streets. You need to actually get to retirement and get off this beat with me, though, buddy. Stick. I don't know if you actually give me a view or you're actually here, but I got an artist. But there's a link to my Discord in the chat if you still want to pop by the Discord, get notifications when I'm live. If you're on Twitch, which you are on Twitch. But am I talking like I got a damn Jersey accent? I don't know.
You take the wheel, kid. You're only gonna learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren to make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Textbook traffic stop. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let them get away!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richberry Park. Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
Look out, partner. Vehicle fire. They've ditched the vehicle.
Roger that.
Reel it in.
Hook 'em
You
and
have the
book 'em,
right to
kid.
remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Okay, they're sober. God loves a trier. I don't. Get the detainee from the back seat and take him inside.
Hey, you!
Shut it up. I don't care, buddy. I don't care, buddy. What'd you say? Interesting. Please drop your insert Discord. Don't use that stuff.
You got this, kid?
Kelly, Cordell. Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Hey, Mystic, Lissa, Discord, and Insta. I have a link to my Discord. It's on my Twitch channel. Should be an active link. Should have got to that fire though. I didn't know if you'd be able to cover him, Kelly. Could have ran and grabbed my fire extinguisher, but. Yeah, shit, I want to go inside Eddie's. What the fuck? What is that?
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart.
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
A question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again. And I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Brera, you ready?
You bet your ass.
I need a new kit.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark.
That's us. Get me in this trunk.
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him along. Running.
Suspect down.
She's shooting! Sentry Central. Suspect is neutralized. Shots fired! She's shooting!
Shit, that's very close.
Target is down.
Take her down!
Fucking A.
Shots fired!
Nope, nope, nope.
He's running!
What the fuck?
Don't make it worse for yourself. Halt! All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now.
That was intense.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Just relax, will you?
Oh, whoops. Book him. Matthew Costa. Costa. No. I push you to that fucking cell. Yeah, grab his ass. Alright. My first big op. Here's evidence, but nobody wants to fucking talk. Armory. It's right here. Still no promotions, huh? Hey Reed, you got a promotion. Fancy new car.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office.
Has anyone seen my pen?
Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. And those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
My stomach again? Are you kidding me? West of Verno bridges are now open. Well, before we get into the meat of this game, which I'm very excited to continue, I don't know if it's going to let us free reign. I'm going to have to go, unfortunately, use it again. So hopefully it starts us in the precinct, and I'll be back while y'all get this. Beautiful. Alright, sorry about yet another intermission, but here we are. Fall back and encircle, yeah, the only way to play Hoi 4, or so I'm told. Alright. The focus is all on you, or it should be, from here on out anyways. Averno Sentinel, we're mad as hell and we're not gonna take it anymore. Cold Steel. Police get the jump on August Gang at Mill Headquarters by Bree Bookman. Averno Sentinel, August Gang leader revealed. Costa in custody. Inside job, August Gang leader killed after less than 24 hours behind bars. Wah, wah, wah.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
We just had a death inside the fucking... Are you kidding me? They know it's not me, so... Streaming a new game. Speak with the detectives. I don't even know if you're supposed to be in this room
Hey,
for this.
Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something,
Hell yeah.
take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. You'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes he'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Whoa, okay, cool. Oh, hell yeah. There's races, you can get gold medals in them, time trials, vehicle jumps. So this is Good Guy GTA, huh? Callouts passed. What does that mean? Rare vehicles to find, parking tickets. Rare vehicles to find sounds interesting. Wonder if there's vehicles stored. There's an upgrade system. Ooh, that's pretty good too. The riot van as a support option is pretty damn good. These are going to be pretty good too. Yeah, that's going to be super good. Oh, that's going to be super good. Reinflating tires. The max stamina is too. Shit. Alright, Crimson Serpents and the Jawheads. It's the only two we got right now. Man, I hope this isn't a short game, because this is sick. I like this.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
Come on, release me some new kit, brother. I want that M16 badly.
Ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. Leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Alright. Oh, so I can pick my own shift assignments? That's pretty cool. I like that. I kind of assume the Jawheads, which is close to Jarheads, is probably pretty military, so starting us with a, I guess, Chinese-based street gang would definitely be a step down in comparison to a fully militarized style organization. Okay, let's line another one. Although I am running through this pretty quickly. Should probably chill out a little bit. But it's fun. Very fun. Dispatch will notify you of crimes occurring across the city. Get to the scene and bring the situation under control as quickly as you can. Alright, we are now loose upon the city. And I froze my chat. During a duty shift, you will be expected to patrol your designated zone, respond to callouts from dispatch, or remain vigilant to crimes you may observe. You are permitted to use discretion in responding to incidents and may dismiss callouts if otherwise engaged. At the end of your shift, you'll be awarded XP based on your performance. As your XP increases, so does your rank, unlocking new weapons, shift types, weapons, vehicles, and upgrades. What the fuck? Well, that's probably a unique. Damn.
Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
Roger.
Shots fired! Chase him! One less bad guy.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records.
Street fight currently underway.
Roger that.
Book 'em, Dano.
There was nothing I could do. He walked immediately behind me. What the fuck?
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
84 received.
He's running!
Hey, quit struggling.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Looks like we lost him.
Damn. I wasn't trying to, but...
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Chinatown.
Wait there.
Grab him, Kelly.
Support is standing by.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident in my 20.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent. Reach for the sky.
1053 at this location.
Understood.
This is your only warning. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here?
Central, they got away.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Oh, there is stop and frisk. Okay, I thought I was just being a dickhead. This is cool. That's for Stalker. I don't need that information right now. Damn, I still have yet to play Stalker.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Roger that. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Well, looky here.
This is so cool, though. Reminds me of It's like the idea of what I wanted out of nobody to
Multiple
turn.
reports of a 1034 street brawl in Litchfield.
Freeze! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband. Ah, quitting time.
Is that where I died before? I wonder if it is. Oh, they're stunt jumps. Okay. Hey, what's this? Special vehicle? It was mostly crazy fucking crimes. Nothing light today. Jesus. Assaults, mugging, drug deals. Shit. Poor conduct. Suspect escaped for that first one. Suspect apparently escaped for the second one, but we got him. We got them both. Suspect injured unlawfully. Oh, is there like a ranking system or something?
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer I. Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing. 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Choose a vehicle and patrol the streets. Oh, it wants me to do a vehicle patrol? Okay. I thought I had a choice. I guess not. Or maybe that's endgame shit? I don't know. Yeah, that will be nice. And then another 50, so 100% health. 200% health. Or 225? I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work. Wait, timed breath. Regain stamina while sprinting. That will be useful. So that's probably a lot more useful actually than the other one. But yeah, we need more health after I just got my ass beat.
Back on the grind.
All right.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the 8th Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
One, two, three, four. B2 But what is the flip side? 4, 3, 2, 1. Pirate artifact? Okay. Interesting.
All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on Fenwick intersection 7.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Had a few brewskis.
You have the right to remain silent.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
Close the gap, Boots.
Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 7. Suspect vehicle identified on Electric Avenue.
Need backup at my location.
84 received.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Serenity Park.
Central, be advised. Suspect missed spikes.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Book 'em, Dano.
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent.
Quit struggling.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Ride van, station wagon, cruiser, 4x4. The way this map is locked to my objective instead of just guiding me there is kind of weird.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick intersection 3.
We've got a chase!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Ramona South. Support is standing by.
Find the civilians.
Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood.
Alright, looks like you're coming along for the ride. Come on.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Portalo Hill.
Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on West Bay Bridge. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Lafayette.
Focus!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Carlito.
You're too far away.
Holy shit, they ran these juke routes so fucking good on this game.
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 2. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Sunnyside.
Whoops!
84 Anna, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
It's a flame out! Suspect is on foot!
Copy that.
He's running! Halt! You have the right to remain silent.
Holy
Dispatch,
shit.
I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
I don't know if there's anything even left of the vehicle to attempt to search. I don't think there is.
All right, time to clock out.
My turn to drive. Yeah, you wish,
You
buddy.
got this, kid?
Okay, so if I leave him here, somebody grabs him and brings him to the cell. Kind of. I don't want to end my shift so early, though. I still got help to keep running, keep doing shit, you know? I injured some civilians in that fucking crash.
Cordell, you busy?
always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito, gain their trust, see what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm down to knock out some parking violations, just explore the city a little bit.
Yeah, these streets won't clean themselves.
'I do have the shotgun, but I need that extra. I need that extra slot before I carry anything like that.
.32 stolen vehicle situation underway.
Copy. Copy that.
On our way, dispatch. Get tighter to the suspect.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Enwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue.
Close the gap, Boot. Oops. Civilian down.
10-4. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Warhurst. We have units on standby if required.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here? Okay, they're sober.
I still can't believe that only 4 people made this. This is pretty good. I mean, the vehicle shit could use a little bit of work, but
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You got this, partner.
Cough him up, boot. You have the right to remain silent.
We'll take that.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Understood.
.1053 at this location.
Copy that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, looky here.
Arrest him! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
HQ, this is Cordell. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records.
Central, be advised of a Grand Theft Auto at this location.
Affirmative.
Gunshot. Evasive maneuver.
Copy.
Shots fired! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a...
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Richbury South.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here. Central, we'll take that.
Affirmative.
Get down! Someone's shooting at us!
Get tighter to the suspect. Watch what you're doing.
Suspect last spotted at Pilgrim's Lookout.
We need to end this. Open fire!
Look out, partner. Vehicle fire.
Freeze!
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Dispatch, 1053 with a runner.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Fuck.
More units on their way.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. Quitting time.
Alright. I'll have to start driving that then if it's good. I have to find out. Night safety projects. City analysts indicate that the concerns over antisocial or drunken behavior on the streets at night are negatively impacting the economy. This initiative aims to rebuild confidence in the nightlife experience. Hey, second place today.
Back on the grind.
Affirmative. Backup is inbound.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative. Stand by. 84. No infractions on record.
Littering activity in this location.
Go about your
10-4.
business. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location.
Roger that.
All right, that's enough. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative. Stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Whoops.
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Affirmative.
Hey,
Support is standing by.
you have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Litchfield.
Oh. That would have been obstructing if I was parked near it. That's for damn sure.
We have individuals fighting at our
Can I help you?
location.
Received.
Central, we'll take that.
You have the
Roger
right to
that.
remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Mercer Heights.
All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What? What do you call trying to fucking fight me? That's not evading arrest? When did he get away? When did he never left that at all? Motherfucker.
That's a no parking sign, isn't it?
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Richberry Park.
Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Bakersfield. Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Central Plaza.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Chinatown. Copy.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on
Holy
the
shit,
subject.
that was close. I almost
Checking
died.
database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Move along.
Understood.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Acknowledged, backup en route. Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Bakersfield.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
84 received.
All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Alright, let's get fucking amped.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Sure, buddy. Fuck, I forgot to turn in evidence. One incorrect offense. One incorrect offense. Incorrect offense, subject escaped. Valid parking ticket. Suspect escaped. 2 incorrect offenses.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick, though. She's a restless one.
He give you anything? Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, gimme, Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Looks like someone beat us to her.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
You have the right to remain silent.
Welcome, Hey, Cordell. Look who the cat dragged in. Officer Joy.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Well, now he's a known felon, I suppose.
Quit struggling.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
You got this, kid?
How long will it take Kelly to get in here? Will he ever get in here?
Just relax, will ya?
And apparently mugging, even though he's a cop.
Come on, Daniel. I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that, Troy. When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Popov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
Serpent defanged. Another crime gang reeling. Lady Captain Weaver arrested.
It's time to get moving on the Jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks. Wannabe revolutionaries. Heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day. And I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band, Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Time to earn that paycheck. Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central,
yo,
we'll take that.
Received.
He's running. Hold still, damn it. Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Okay, they're sober. Good catch.
Fuck, I missed the other evidence. Counterfeit money.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Oops.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Holy shit.
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Well, Kelly broke.
Adam, show us handling.
Acknowledged.
On our way, dispatch.
10-4.
You okay, buddy? Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We got you, scumbag.
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Littering activity in this location.
Hey,
84
you!
received.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Patrol be advised, robbery with weapons witnessed at the Coliseum.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Any units nearby respond to a commercial alarm triggered on Bayside Strip.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Burglar, assault with a deadly weapon, possession.
Burglary on our watch.
Roger.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Assistance is available.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
Gar 84 to base. Be advised of a hit-and-run incident.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent.
Damn, no last known on the other guy.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Alright, this map thing is driving me insane. That's kind of clear then.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Roger that.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this
You have the
location.
right
to remain silent.
84 received.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Acknowledged.
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Affirmative.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Spray can bandits in action.
Roger that. Received.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Try this one again, and then we'll grab that special vehicle. Try this one more time, because that was bullshit. This car's giving me nothing but fucking problems. Some say they've seen a green Saber doing all the work.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Be more careful! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa!
Oh shit, did I select the... Oops. The fuck? Why didn't it...
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Affirmative.
Unit 84 reporting a possible DUI driver.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Official police business. I need this. Woohoo!
Be advised of a possible burglary underway at Mike 20.
acknowledged.
Central, suspect is neutralized.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Focus!
Take a shot if you can.
We have units on standby if required.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. Okay, they're sober. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
I need your vehicle.
citizen getting mugged.
Understood.
She's running!
Control, we're on it.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Ah, I'm soaked.
Look out! Oops! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Woohoo! Whoa! Ah! Be more careful! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Quitting time. Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Roger that.
Can I help you?
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
You have the right to remain
Copy.
silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Well, looky here. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Looks like your buddy Choi's in a whole mess of trouble, huh? In my experience, it never ends well for dirty cops. Gun running is Crimson Serpent's specialty, so dollars to donuts, that's what's in that shipment. I bet you 50% of the weapons in Averno came from those guys. On the plus side, you stop this shipment, you take away firepower from crooks all over the city. Popov's the real deal, though. He's gonna be a hard nut to crack. I'll keep my ears out for any more info.
There's just 3 left over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here.
Be more careful! Woohoo! Whoa!
official police business.
Whatever, I completed the jump, right? Do I need to pre-explode that fucking barrel? Because Jesus.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Oh yeah, I do think that counted.
Wrong call there, kid.
Oh, whoops, I did get that wrong. The last one fucked me up so bad. There's a subway around too. Helicopter patrols. Ton more XP. If I'd have wrote that damn... If I'd have stopped at the right car and wrote the correct ticket, would have been fine. Wealthy fraudster found dead in grisly murder. Infamous Ponzi mastermind chokes on cash and brutal slaying.
Time to earn that paycheck. Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
For evading, for evading.
Search returned with an active warrant.
Okay, they're sober.
Apprehend assailant.
Cordell, meet me at the morgue. The coroner has finished the autopsy on our Vic.
10-4, on my way.
Morgue, huh? Well, I'll wait outside. Please give me the heebies.
Tell me you got something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent, most likely injected from behind. Once he was nice and helpless, our killer set the scene, arranging him just the way you found him. And only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck, no ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash, stuffed right down his windpipe.
What a way to go.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make, and a hell of a sense of irony.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a performance art. Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene. Canvass the neighborhood. Someone must have seen something that night.
Got it. No luck here. Nothing. No one's home.
Who is it?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD. We're making door-to-door inquiries about a murder that happened the other night.
Oh, yes. Terrible business.
Did you see anything? Hear anything?
Now that you mention it, yes. I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with no headlights on. I thought it was just a drunk driver.
Do you recall what type of car it was?
It was a Revell. I'm sure of it. Beautiful car. My Murray used to own one.
A Revell? What color was it?
Hard to say in the dark. White, maybe cream. I'm afraid I couldn't see the license plate from here.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a great help. No answer. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick Intersection 6. Richbury South. Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 4. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Patrol, 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Control, you're on.
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 4.
Yeah, I need a faster car. Fuck.
Suspect vehicle identified on Long Mile Bridge. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Intersection 8. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 2. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 2.
They've ditched the vehicle.
Copy that. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84 individuals individual is a known felon.
Well, never mind.
You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Nothing to see over here. I am commandeering your vehicle. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Counterfeit money in an AK?
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Chinatown.
Firearm alert! Gang confrontation in my vicinity. I have visual on a 10:30 situation underway.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Firearm alert! Gang confrontation in my vicinity.
Or received.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Copy.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Give me 1 second. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I got the tackle off. Come on, come on, come on. Restrain.
You have the right to
Restrain.
remain silent.
Hey, what's going on, baby Ashley? 8-Man Sup, is this your favorite game? It's a brand new game that just came out today. It's pretty alright. I've never played it before.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Kai?
We got an officer down!
Copy that.
That's awesome. Yeah. What you up to?
Nothing much, just chilling. Right. Oh, how did that hurt? How did that hurt that badly? Jeez, this became a fucking mess real quick. I don't even know of any other evidence of contraband. It says my shift is over, but I haven't done like any vehicle stuff. Stuff for this precinct, man. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get the shit that I need. Give me 1 second. Alright. By the way, you think is it hard to play this game? It's a little challenging, but I wouldn't say difficult.
Word on the street is, your boys are getting ready to go to war with the Jawheads. But I guess it makes sense. Those punks would try to move up into the big leagues now that the August gang is out of commission. They're hungry, I'll give them that. But hunger makes people do stupid things sometimes. Take more than they need, draw attention to themselves. Kill people that shouldn't be killed. They're reckless. I'd keep an eye on the lead singer,
Oh, you're playing this too?
Vega, if I were you. I don't think he's top of the chain, but he's not a bad place to start.
All right, time to clock out.
I already had a lot of that info, but alright. Unsanctioned overtime. I'm not waiting for him because he's never coming. Thinking of playing it, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It is just the driving, especially in the first vehicle, is going to be difficult to get used to. It's going to take some adjustments. Well, I got enough for that. For Popov. Almost got enough for Vega. I don't know if it's going to let me jump up to do that. Hopefully it will. Fill my ammo. Let's end this shift. Get all our XP. Definitely try it. Sounds good. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I got the pickup truck, which is hopefully better, but probably not. Okay, got enough for 2 levels. I got a new pistol. It came in 3rd. I've been pretty locked into this since I started. It's why haven't you set up any customized animation emotes on your channel? I don't know, that just seems like a bunch of extra excess. I got the alert for the sound. I'm not really too sure how to do all the rest of that, to be honest. There should be some custom stuff, but it's automated by Twitch. Not automated, but it's already established by Twitch. Oh yeah, I need to go back. Can't use that menu. Got a 45.
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Troy regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. Combined with the evidence you've been collecting, we're pretty confident we know the time, place, the works. The last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act, so we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. We wait until the handover is complete, then intercept the vehicles as they head away from the docks. I want you in the chopper with Martinez, tracking targets to help our units on the ground. I'll ride Hurt over the radio.
Emotes are the basic need for the streamers, because when you have attractive fun emotes, people will subscribe to your channel. Yeah, ooh, I got a chopper mission. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe it's something I should work on setting up. I just have to take the time, sit down with a YouTube video to get to it.
Cordell, Martinez, you read me? Copy that, Detective. We read you loud and clear. Okay, head for the docks and hold for my signal. Copy that, Control. There goes the first one, but here comes another. Get the spotlight on him and keep it there. Dispatching cruisers to take him down. Roger that, Control. Okay, Cordell, it's your time to shine. Steady.
How's this damn thing this fast?
I need some backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 4.
Need backup at my location.
Roger.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Of course I call it Mini Ducks down a fucking side thing where they're not going to be able to spike stripping.
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Request backup from ground officers. Requesting backup.
Received.
Spike strip is ready. Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping. Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy. Suspect vehicle identified in Smuggler's Cove.
There's only one or two suspects, damn it.
I need some backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle.
Oh,
One down.
shit.
Here comes another. Get on him and stay on him.
Copy. On our way.
They should have gotten him into custody. Damn it. Oh well, I'll have to come
Suspect
back.
vehicle identified in Chinatown. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield.
You gonna call backup? 84 Adam.
in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Tire's punctured, but they're still moving.
Backup is standing by. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 5. Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood.
Should be pretty much cooked. If you allow me, can I show you something you want so I can help customize it?
Calling ground support.
And who do we have here? If it isn't our old friend Popov. He doesn't look happy at all. Okay, team. All vehicles and our prime suspect are accounted for. All units, return to the precinct for debriefing.
I mean, I already have a thing, but sure. There should be a link if you're on Twitch to my Discord. You should be able to add me. My name's the same. I'm just,
It's
you
been
know,
a
busy
while,
with the stream.
Popov.
Parents Lee, you look thin.
You know me. I just like to stay hungry. Your boss has been leaving quite a trail. Looks like I'll be getting a meal pretty soon here.
We both know you have nothing on Mr. Long. That's why they put you on this loser of a case. You and this boy.
That boy is Chief Cordell's son. Show a little respect. He's got more integrity in his pinky toe than you've got in your entire crew.
Oh, my apologies, baby Cordell. Didn't know you'd gone into the family business. Guess it made sense, given how well it went last time.
You don't have to stick around for this, Cordell. I'll finish up the details and get him back to his cell. Go get some shut-eye. You've earned it.
Popov goes a weasel. Gang capo arrested following arms shipment seizure. Yeah, would you be able to add me? Because mine's the same everywhere. So that would make it so I don't have to interrupt the stream to pull everything up, you know what I mean? Just followed you on Twitter as well. Can you just add me on Discord for now? See, I would have to. I'm trying to not stop the stream though. This is a problem.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Because it's the same as my name, my tag, 6592.
Visual on a speed demon in my sector.
Roger.
84 Adam. Show me handily.
Roger that. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
Watch strip is ready.
I need to go get that red card too.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
Well,
Request backup from ground officers.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
and they're not going to be able to get to it because he's under the fucking car. That's great.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them. Watch your height. Acknowledged. Pull up, you need height.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
10-4. Watch your height.
I need some backup.
Received. Pull up, you need height. Request support. Calling ground support. Increase altitude, Hawk 12. You gonna call backup?
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Check it down. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Watch your height.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
I'm getting shot at. I have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Roger that. Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Watch your height.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Increase altitude, Hawk 12. Backup is standing by.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Why wouldn't you just...
Nah, spikes didn't work, guys.
Adam, requesting backup.
Copy.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Received.
Spike strip effective.
Maintain spotlight coverage. Suspect is in custody. Pull up, you need height.
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Understood. Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them. Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
I need some backup.
Copy.
Need backup at my location.
Roger that. You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect.
I thought he's surrendering. Clearly not.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that.
I need some backup.
Understood.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Steady. Increase altitude, Hawk 12. Greased it. Watch your height. All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on Fenwick North Bay. Records indicate prior criminal activity. Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 7.
I need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Of course they take a right at the fucking spike strips.
Nah, spikes didn't work, guys.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 7.
Spike strip is ready.
They go right back up, bro.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 7.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
This
Copy
guy's
that.
just doing these weird ass fucking circles and nobody's even touching him.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East. Calling ground support. Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Makes zero sense what the fuck he gave up, but...
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick East.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector.
Roger that.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
Need backup at my location.
84 received.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
10-4. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Portalo Hill.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy.
Spikes didn't work, guys.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
These fucking station wagons do not go this fast.
Backup is standing by. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown. I need that light on the target.
I need some backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Where the
Request backup from ground officer.
fuck are you morons going?
Get that spotlight on the target.
It's hard to see in the fucking daytime, I'll tell you that much.
Ground units will take it from here. Dispatch, we're done here. Heading home.
Patrol, 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Increase altitude, Hawk 12. Hawk 12, you're too low.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant. Increase altitude, Hawk 12. Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative. Hawk 12 to tower, concluding patrol duties.
Patrol, 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Hawk 12, you're too low.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received, checking now. Nothing flagged in the system, they're clear.
Patrol, 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search, no criminal history. Increase altitude, Hawk 12. Hawk 12, you're too low.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system, they're clear. Increase altitude, Hawk 12.
Patrol, 84 requesting a plate run.
Received, checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Be advised, I have a burglary in progress.
Roger.
Central, break-in on my turf.
Roger that.
Patrol, I'm on it.
Acknowledged.
Maintain spotlight coverage. Request support. 84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Springwood.
Suspect is in custody. Dispatch, we're done here. Heading home.
Watch your height.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
I don't understand why the gang vehicles aren't having.
Pull up, you need height.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. Watch your height.
Patrol, 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records.
84 Adam, show me handling.
84, no infractions on record.
Backup is standing by. Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that.
I need some backup.
Roger that. Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood.
Calling ground support.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
backup.
Received.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Hot 12 to tower, concluding patrol duties.
All right. It was a non-essential evidence. Motherfucker.
Back on the grind.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Roger that.
Adam, requesting backup.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.